Okay. I don't really feel like playing half of the games right now. So here we are. Baldur's Gate is just way too tedious of a bullshit. With or without the mods that I'm using, so. I overestimated how long it's been. I'm still kind of tired of it. So, not happening. But based on how it went last time, like, I'm gonna want as many early queues for this type of shit as I can get. So, I suppose we're gonna try to get Alexander 4 done and or Void Ark, whichever pops first, although technically I'm in for Alexander first. Because, I mean, I do genuinely want access to this content, bro. It's not my fault that this data center just kind of stops queuing for half of the game's content. What time is it? Within the next, 2-3 hours. What am I supposed to do about that? So, if I still really can't get anything to pop, I think I'll just do some PvP, I guess, because, I do actually want her to get the black and blue dancer outfit that's at the pier. Since it'll be a very long time before she gets the the proper red version. Not to mention, my whole color scheme for her is blues and purples anyway. So, yeah. Oh, jeez. Right, I'm gonna have to get a bunch of Battle Pass levels. I forget that it's 1,500 a piece. And the stupid Battle Pass, for the most part, only gives you, 1,000 a level. Boy, oh boy. I mean, I at least also really want that, but... yeah, we might wind up doing more PvP than I want. But, I mean, it's something to do, I suppose. PvP sure as fuck is time consuming after all. Hello, dear. Saw you on, PC. You're still crafting? You poor thing. Please, find anything else to do. I swear. You gotta make me cry. Oh my Jesus. Space shit isn't going anywhere. Jesus, considering what happened fucking last week, I didn't actually think that Alexander at least was gonna pop. I was figuring I'd get to do all of Void Ark. It'd be cool, because some of that gear is still really nice. I don't know that it fits with what I want for her, but shut up, I didn't ask. Oh my Jesus. Bro, you concern me immensely with the things you do in your free time, I swear to God. As I recall, a lot of sun is significantly more annoying, so I will probably heal those. I already regret this decision, but, I mean, meh. Already genuinely forgot that Story gave me a accessory coffer. Oopsie boopsie. So maybe we remember Summoner in a second. How'd she get up there? The camera pans so fast. What the fuck? And then she just rolls off. What the fuck? Lizards just have grippy fucking skin like spiders? What the fuck? How? What? What just happened? I'll forever love the way that the goblins talk. They're like the only beastman race thing that I like the way they talk. Just about all the rest of them are just annoying. But it is before eyes of Gobby. Very good. Like, they're so cute. They just kind of talk like children. Fuck the two lackeys that are usually with him. Where was his kitty cat? Why was she not on his head? I didn't know Sid could kick somebody's ass. I mean, I know goblins are about the size of toddlers. No, Lalafels are. Goblins are bigger than Lalafels. That's depressing. But okay, so I know that they're the size of small children, but I didn't think Sid could kick ass. Damn. It's been bothering me since I started doing these quests. When do we get their backpacks? Like, we got the Gleaner backpack, we got the stupid Pelu backpack that next to none of them actually wear, as I recall. When do we get Goblin backpacks as an accessory? Their backpacks actually kind of look neat. I don't want to babysit the goblin. I want to beat the shit out of the robots, thank you very fucking much. goddamn circle was so small I didn't fucking see it, alright? Waiting for an indicator and it's teeny tiny. Now, I don't fully remember which sons are which. The first son is the transformation goblin? But then, what's the second son? And then I know what the last two are, or at least should be. I'm not mounting up like a dumb bitch. I feel like I forget one fight each set, because it's the one fight that almost never shows up in roulette. So I was like, wait, what the fuck are the fights? That's the third one, as far as I recall. That's the third one, so that when you see them again in the fourth one, you already know their mechanics. Because I know that the last fight, obviously, is fucking Justice. Which is, you know, fusion. Decepticons connect. So as far as I recall, the third fight is the robots, the fourth thing. But if they're the second... I'm still missing a fight, even if they are the second one, though. Like, then what's the third fight? Do we see the problem? Okay, no, it's the other way around, then. It's the robots that are second, and it's the cat that's third. Or... whatever. That's the fight I forgot. This is the fucking cat. Okay. So you have Transformy, you have Kitty Cat, and then you have fucking robots. I'm at least definitely gonna want to heal Kitty Cat, because God knows people suck at it, and if I'm at least the healer that gets grabbed, then I actually know how to do the fucking healer box mechanic, because I'm not a fucking dipshit. But also, I mean, I've played the game too damn long. Like, I just don't remember which is which. Like, I know the fights. You say cat with ball, and I know exactly what you're talking about, but which fight? Whether it's fucking, we'll say technically fucking 5, 6, 7, or 8, since that's what the next set is, I have no idea. I think I know, but I really don't know. Like, for fuck's sake, I kind of forgot about what everybody has called Pepsi Man since he came out. Like, I know the fight. I know he's an Alexander fight. I forgot he was fucking A3. I don't know what I was telling myself he was, but it wasn't A3. So when I got to him, I was like, oh, it's this one, duh, okay. Like, I remember all the fights, I just don't remember which number they are in the sequence. I guess is how I want to word that. Yes, I want to say that that's the second creator, so that's fucking what? 10? That's 10. Because I know for a fact that 9, the first creator, is the gliding trash gobbies, and then the arm with the batteries and stuff. You've got to wake up the bots and melt them in the lava, blah 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 blah. I know that that's 9. As far as I recall, fucking stupid pads on the floor is 10. And then 11 is forward and back there. And then 12 obviously is Alexander himself. Wait, what are the two of them doing? I'm not paying attention. Actually, it might be forward and back and then pads, but either way, I know that those are the creator ones. See, like, the order is slightly lost on me, but I know all of the fights. I know all 12 fights, I promise. I did quite a bit of all of them when they were each fucking current, because I needed fucking loot. I also did a few of them in Savage, at least after they were current, because I wanted loot. Like, I know the fights, I promise. I just don't know the numbies. Yeah, like, most of the pictures are, like, of the actual physical piece of Alexander. Like, it'll be the hand for this first fight, and then it's, like, the weird sort of wrist joint for the second fight, and it's like, great, that doesn't tell me what mob I'm fighting. Like, ah, yes, we're slowly climbing up his arm. That helps me so much. Thank you. Fuck off. So, like, yeah. The naming for these creators is a little bit easier because they're all actually different names, but for the first two sets, Gordius and Midas, they named them the same thing. It's just blah 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 of the father for Gordius and blah 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 of the son for Midas, and it's like, oh gee, thanks. Drastically different naming schemes. I know precisely everything now. What? There we go. See, where was she before? Gosh. She's usually on his head. Like, they should just be attached. What the fuck? That cute little kitty. Yeah, this should be the Faust start again, and then Transformy Gob, which I should probably heal. The problem is I don't actually like doing the bombs, but it's honestly usually easier if one healer does it. Fuck. I don't want to heal. You need competent healers for this one. I don't feel like being one of the competent healers, bro. I'm lazy. I'm just a little guy. Sorry. Right, in between Summoner and Scholar, they're already fucking a third of the way to 61. Ouch. Yeah, I'll just behave, and I'll fucking... I'll Summoner. Especially since I want to keep Void Ark in, just to see what I get first. What can I accomplish before Duty Fighter dies, and I have to do, like, Crystalline Conflict or something? Because, well, what's the PvP mode before I am absolutely certain that I get stuck with Crystalline Conflict? Oh, I might be able to do some frontline near the end of stream if I have to. I really want the dancer outfit and the book emote for her. Oh god. And that went, oh Jesus, I'm gonna cry, I don't want to be here anymore. Somebody help me. Fucking course it picks me to spawn on. Jackasses. Sweetheart, if you were in this party, you'd be fuming. This bitch thinks you need multiple people when there's a bunch of bombs. Like, no, you don't. You just need to be fast. Oh, God. And we thought the last time we got this in fucking roulette was bad. So far, it's hard to say if there's more or less intelligence here. I'm going with less. Neither tank transforms, they've got a ton of bones. Goody goody gumdrops. Our last one was worse, but Jesus Christ, this was terrible, bro. This was terrible, and I can't. How do people get worse and worse at this fight specifically? I really do love that he just has a little kitty cat following his ass around. It's just so cute. You can tell they were really proud of that one. Now, I don't remember what item level a lot of the Alexander stuff was. For fuck's sake, I didn't remember the first set being 190. Like, that's kind of shitty. Tell me we actually started at that low of a number? Because, damn, that's depressing. Oops, shit. So we go over here and checky check, and then I guess QEQ and weep. I don't fucking know. Fuck. Okay, that's sort of what I thought. So yeah, this is actually going to be better than what I have. At least for this one. I'm getting tome shit for the other one. Oh, right, not that. I could get this ring, but I could also just obviously get the last ring. What's the last? What's the last set? 250. That might just technically be easier to obtain, let's be real. Yeah, probably, but at least for casting here, I think I'll just take the Midas shit. Yeah. Man, I really don't know if I want to fucking heal this, because I'm not 100% on which goddamn fight this is. His cuff of the sun, the damn cat, or the robots? It's probably the fucking cat. I really remember the cat being the third fight, and it felt really weird, because, I mean, the first one wasn't that crazy, and then you had the robots, and you have a fucking cat, but... I guess you can say thematically, it would make more sense for the robots to be the third fight, since, you know, you just rehash them pretty much immediately afterwards. I feel like I should heal the cat, but I don't really want to heal the robots. Do we see the problem? Right, also, if I'm gonna heal as fucking much as I would prefer Astrologen, I prefer Astrologen, get the damn Story XP. Oh, that's right, my Scholars doesn't have a level 60 book. Never mind, I'll be nice. Do I have enough tomes for a shiny piece of candy yet? No. That's how I remember it. But I'm just saying that, like, thematically, I feel like it would make sense the other way around. Fuck, right, I don't have space, because I'm a compulsive hoarder. You know what, hang on. I have retainers, I just don't use them on this character, because, yeah. Okay, you don't actually have any stuff, so hold on. Let's give you all of... You can have that. All of my definitely just glamour gear things, including that for now. Like absolutely unwearable otherwise. Right, so we'll do the job shit too. Job shit, level 1 shit. We'll start there. Alright. And then we can find out afterwards. Hold on, let me organize my inventory, because clearly it needs to be fucking done. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. It said that the hat, yeah, so right, let's put it in thingy. Let's make sure that actually goes where it belongs. Oh, I never used my horsefont. Horsefont? Whatever. Oopsie. Okay, I don't have my stupid hat that I'm gonna hide because it's ugly and I don't have the fucking thingy to read lamb. Womp womp. You know, we've both played this game forever. If we both at least feel like our oh so keen intuition is telling us that it is robots and then cat, I'm not healing the robots. So we're gonna fucking find out. Are we both still fucking accurate? Played this game too long to be consistently wrong, but I mean, it doesn't happen. Alright, let's see. Before the cues die. Before the cues die! Okay. Oh. The queues are suddenly really slow. Oof. Like how I can see it desperately trying for both, but still not really getting anybody. So I don't know, man. I feel like the four sun fights, so all of the Midas, is like the Alexanders we see the absolute most in roulette. So I'm thoroughly confused as to how it's just not popping. Like, swear to God, if I go change character and queue for thing, I'm gonna get a fucking Midas fight. Like, what the fuck? This is crazy. I at least understand the Void Ark, because that's a lot of people, and, I mean, I feel like people don't really do Alliance Roulette as much as other shit, not to mention just, again, the Crystal Tower is forced on you now, and thus it's the first accessible, so more often than not it just stuffs people into those queues rather than anything else. That's why most people are like, oh my god, it's not Crystal Tower, when they did a roulette. Even I do it, obviously, because, yeah, your chances of getting something that aren't Crystal Tower are really, really slim, no matter what the fuck you do. But I still think that if I'm over here direct queuing for it, it should try, damn it. I don't really want to do a whole lot of damn story today is the issue. I figured I'd do as much non-story today as fucking possible, but like... the data center doesn't care. Oop, kinda forgot already that Star Rail was, updating. Ahem. But I think it's because 4.0 is finally out. So at this rate, shit, might have to just do a bunch of story today, and then we can make tomorrow or something be the new Star Rail stuff. I need something to motivate me to actually do it, and not just use the tickets I've saved to pull for my should-be guaranteed Yao Guang. Someone motivate me. I'm absolutely kidding. But yeah, it looks like I'm not getting into either of these, and now I am big sad. Grrr. Actually, that's right. Let's stop being a dumbass for 2 seconds. Let's see. If I heal this, what pops? Does it pop? Let's give this a shot. And if this still doesn't... Yeah, how is this less than 5? If it still doesn't in at least 5, then I will accept defeat and I guess maybe try to do a bit of PvP, because I do still want my samurai to get to 60 so that I have as many options as possible to dump XP throughout this fucking story process shit. Or throughout the beginning of Stormblood. I had to remember what it was called for a minute. Since, I mean, they always bump up the XP from everything once the expansion is irrelevant. Fuck off, Smite, nobody cares. So like, either way, I need XP dumps. So I suppose I will attempt to do that if this really continues to take an eternity. Womp womp. Jesus, I'm really still just not prepared for how quickly these goddamn Alexander queues just cease to exist. Like, again, Void Ark makes a little bit of sense, because Alliance Roulette prioritizes fucking Crystal Tower thanks to everybody having to do it. But these Alexanders, bro, what the fuck? Why do I only get to do 2 a fucking stream? This is bullshit. What the hell? I hate you too, game. It's okay. Well, shit. I said I would only wait 5 minutes, and clearly it never once tried to put me in motherfucking cuff of the sun, because it's been the 3, 6, and 15 this entire time. Like, oh, that's exciting. But alright, I accept defeat. So I guess at the very least, for experience purposes, let's there we go. Let's queue for this, and then, oh Jesus, are you telling me this is already fucking thing too? It's Nadam Day. Everybody prefers Nadam over this new crap. I mean, I sure as shit don't, but PvP isn't what it used to be, so I'm not a huge fan of any of it at this point. God damn it. Yeah, absolutely. Dead game, why are any of us even here? Gosh. Guess I should go play WoW or something. I don't even have the means to play WoW, but not the point. Shh. I just want to do at least a PvP. I'll queue for a bunch of stupid conflict for fucking Battle Pass XP if I gotta. I don't hate crystalline conflict necessarily. It's just not nearly as fun as even Feast was. I swore I hated Feast, and then crystalline conflict came out, and I went, no, never mind, Feast was fucking spectacular. It's still really not even the payload pushing, because, like, as with any of the payload type of games out there, like Overwatch and even Rivals and all that good shit, like, you either get a team that actually wants to stay on the payload, which means all the fighting is on the payload, which means the payload never moves, or you get nobody wants to even fucking spit on the payload, and so now you have to be down a person for these big team fights because somebody has to push the fucking payload, children. And there's not really much of an in-between. Not to mention, there's almost always that one person who, you know, is the cause of the delay between certain fucking messages, you know, so you can't just mash the button and flood the chat with the noises and piss people off. Like, you can always tell the type of person who is the reason they added the fucking flood blocking, because they sit here and say, you know, thank you, over, like, them dying and shit. It's like, oh, so you're a toxic piece of shit. That's exciting. Like, yeah. Most of the damn Crystalline Conflict problem is the people that fucking play it, not so much the mode itself. Granted, yeah, the mode itself isn't fucking fantastic either, but my personal issue with it is more so the people. Because I'll be that one person who pushes the payload no matter fucking what. Because I know you fucking have to. But when you've got people who just don't really know what they're doing, or just want to PvP and pick conflict because it's smaller scale, it's just really a huge pain in the ass, and it gets tedious real quick. I should have kept the 8v8 feast and made the small feast into this conflict stuff. Yeah, I still would have liked that if we kept the 8v8 feast in any capacity. Even if, yeah, if the 8v8 was just turned into their new mode. That's what I assumed when they said small scale. Like, I suppose one person more than a light party is also small scale. I knew it'd be this. But I just... meh. 8v8 would have been better. Not that they fucking care, but, you know. I think 8v8 would have been better. Womp womp. I mean, I guess. My thing with that is just the simple fact of they've always only ever had the one small scale. Like, sure, technically when Feast was first introduced, we still had Fold, even though, you know, it didn't have a name beforehand, you know what I mean? Like, they very quickly deleted Fold, so not to mention nobody queued for it, so I don't entirely count that. Overall, there's only ever been one small scale that they baby the ever-loving shit out of, and it's incredibly tedious. It's incredibly tedious and kind of boring, and... Oh. Give me... What did they do to fucking Titan? Jesus. Yeah, it's incredibly tedious and boring, and it's part of why PvP just isn't as fun as it used to be, as far as I'm concerned. They made Titan, like, hyper fucking melee now? That's gross. You assholes. Not why I don't play Summoner in PvP anymore. I don't have half of what I do PvP as on this character. Oof. Yeah. Bro, what even is this mid-fight right now? No, don't limit break me, random bitch. I'm just watching the headless chicken-ing. Oh, this is why Nadam kinda is either really fun or really boring. When you're one of the teams that's just poking for the sake of poking, I just... What the fuck? Oh. Poof. What the fuck are we doing right now, man? We're poking the shit out of mid while there's nodes and stuff, and I don't care if we win or lose. I don't give a fuck if this character gets mounts and shit. That's not why she's here. I just sit here and I watch this shit and I'm just like, man, what the hell? Do we even have anybody poking this? Like, console's pretty old at this point. We still have people who don't know you have to interact with the flag. So this is a legitimate fucking question. I just, Jesus Christ. Square Enix, please. Just redo all of PvP. Again, I guess, since this new hotbar shit was a redo to begin with. Just redo the whole thing. For the love of God. People need it, clearly. Man, I love when I predict a future node. Hee hee hee. It's the only thing I'm good at. probably remember where exactly I have Bahamut, since I don't think it's the same on both characters. And then I get dancered. I hilariously didn't realize that my team was still feeding Adder the win. Oopsie! Okay, someone managed to claim that though. Neat. Why are y'all still going over there? You've done nothing but feed Adder. It's not gonna change. Oh, Jesus Christ. Too many people are unwilling to accept that fact in these fucking frontline matches, bro. Let's keep pushing as if we've successfully done anything with any of these pushes ever. Just sit down. Just play the objective, because it's all you're fucking good at. I didn't actually think that would give me enough to level me. I was still fucking like halfway to 53. Honestly, roulette, it kind of goes back and forth on whether or not it's really good XP or really bad XP. It's still how I level my tanks, but shh, not the point. Well, now I at least don't have to do PvP for XP necessarily. There we go. I promise I know where the thingies are. I don't know, maybe if I take a little break and then try to queue for stuff again, and I guess if that still doesn't fucking work, then I'll just sort of settle for leveling Samurai, cause yeah, I really don't want to do story right now. I mean, again, it sort of depends on what you like, what level you are when you get into the PvP. Lower levels don't really get a whole lot. And it also technically depends, obviously, on where your team places and stuff. You can be whatever level you want, you keep getting last place, you're not gonna get shit. That's kind of why you have to do the daily queue if you want XP in those fucking situations. Granted, you only get it the one time, but the point remains. Depends on placement, and yeah, the lower levels definitely still don't get a whole lot compared to if I was like getting this to 100 or something. Or it could be the other way around. Can't say that I care a whole lot. All I know is PvP is how I level my tanks on my main character, because I don't like tanking, but I do like leveling all the jobs. Okay. Gonna put myself in a chair, because I don't know why not. And I really need a bathroom break. That large cup of tea is catching up to me. Okay. I mean, I would at least like more dungeon gear for other leveling processes, I suppose, so I'm definitely just gonna do dungeons to level my dear little samurai. Especially just because, again, PvP is not fun. Not anymore. Oh no, that's right, I said I'd try another Alexander and Void Ark cube. I'm not optimistic about that, however, just so we're all aware. I love how it seemingly says less than 5 minutes no matter what if I queue as a healer, but we definitely waited 5 minutes and absolutely did not get a fucking queue. Not that long ago. So, that's a lie, game. But, you know, thank you, I suppose, for trying to give me hope. Unfortunately, I've played this game entirely too long and I know better, but you tried. You know, silver star. Yeah, that's about what I expected. So, I suppose I'll just sit here and level Samurai. Probably give it some of this shit, considering Samurai obviously shouldn't have a level 60 gear set, because, I mean, you know, it didn't necessarily exist at that time. Have to level it first, though. I forgot where it was for a second. Holy shit. My brain functions, I swear.
Know your folly. Away with you! Know your folly. Focus. Release.
mean, you really don't have to if you don't want to. I've got absolutely nothing against using this support. It at least guarantees people know the damn mechanics.
Shiva, aid me!
Focus. Release. Away with you.
Oh, I didn't realize last time they got rid of the fucking fire puddles.
Away with you.
You lazy little bastard. You couldn't just design the AI to, you know, avoid that shit? Oh my goodness. Some of these changes they made for the AI, it's just
Know your folly.
nonsense. Like, come on, man. Not even players are that lazy, technically. Greedy, sure. Lazy, not necessarily. Here we are, with no more fire puddles, because, ew, that's too hard. Ugh, good grief, Square.
guard is down.
Focus. Release. Taste my lance. Know your folly. Away with you.
course, the one time I was gonna rob the AI at the break, I realized that I still haven't put it on my samurai hotbars. I think every time so far, I'm like, alright, I'm a DPS, I can limit break. I don't actually have it. Of course, the fucking free clear drop was the damn sword, as I hit 54 when I have a sword. I hate you two, game, it's okay. Oh, actually, do I need to fix the stuff that sticks? Not particularly. Aki. Given the way that XP is just massively jumped, I should probably only need this one. And then we get to do the fun dragon shit, in which I almost killed the AI a lot because I'm an asshole.
Away with you! Know your folly. guard is down. Away with you! Taste my love! Know your folly. Know your folly. Away with you! For the House of Levier! Know your folly. Your guard is down. Away with you! Focus. Release. I will end your struggles. Know your folly.
Shiva, aid me!
Yay! Finally a drop for the fucking job I'm playing without it having to be a clear drop. Aside, I think that was fucking impossible considering how little it's happened with this character. Hallelujah.
Know your folly. Away with you!
Oh shit, I guess PvP fucked up my XP. I really don't want to do another fucking run just to hit 55, so... Shit. Right, I got earrings, yeah, which means that doesn't help me. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. Oh, I guess I'll use that, but I don't see myself leveling Paladin on this character anytime soon. Crap. Whether or not frontline pops is questionable. But I don't think conflict gives enough XP to warrant doing it. I was gonna stand here a second. I'm only halfway through my second large cup of tea, and I already needed to fucking piss really bad. Also, I have dinner to collect, so I guess we'll take a short little breaky, and... I don't know, resume? Don't look at me, man, I don't know. Okay, now I have nom noms. So PvP is probably not the best idea. I guess I'll just get over it and go back to some story for a little bit. Ever since they changed the teleports to the actual guild names that they're near, I know that it's the Arcanist Guild, but I just default to A, and Aftcastle is still always the first one that I see. You didn't need to change shit, guys. People just needed to use their eyeballs. Oh, wait, that's right, that's the source of most of their fucking changes.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
It's because you're a fucking potato and potatoes aren't attractive, Kryl, please.
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
Yeah, but, you know, not once did he actually explain in
No
what
harm
way.
meant, I assure you.
Just that it's not
Fair is
romantic.
fair, lady.
Bro,
What is Minfilia
given
to you?
future events, that's debatable.
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Well, I was curious where Savage and the Extremes would come from, because I wasn't sure if Minstrel Boy here, or as I prefer to call him, not Yoshi P, actually moved between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. So first of all, this answers that question, but second of all, it appears all he has is Alexander, and now I'm a little concerned. Can't do this to me, sir. I want the Extremes, so that eventually I can get my character, you know, pretty mounts and stuff, because it's something to fucking do, okay? Sue me. Just realized it said that she would be in town and not in the thing. They did literally say, let's return to fucking Rising Stones. I just sort of assumed. I forget that Mask Boy is in Minfilia's room for the triad shit until Shadowbringers. Joy. I was gonna say, I forgot how unbelievably drawn out the first half of Post Heaven's Word is, but at the very least, I get a dungeon soon. Yay! Sorry. I at least quite enjoy the Anti-Tower, if only for the music, so, yeah. Something to do. Woohoo! Also something with 2 minions. How fucking amazing would it be if I actually got both on the first clear? I would actually be so happy, but I forget that Heaven's Word did have quite a few of that type of shit to do, so if I ever really feel like it, I could at least do minion grinding with this character. Gonna be completely honest, I really don't almost ever feel like it. The only reason to do so, really, is fucking Verminion. I forgot what it was called for a minute. And God knows that is like the least fun thing to do in the entirety of the Gold Saucer. But, I mean, some are cute, I guess. Sorry, I'm only half paying attention because, I mean, I just don't really care. I make alts to relive the story, and then I go, that's right, they kept a lot of the boring parts of the story, so I just don't give a shit. Okay, I was actually sitting here kidding with myself about, like, Thancred being the tank. Because, I mean, at least if you start in Ul'dah, he does do, like, gladiator shit, even though he wields fucking knives. Not important. So it's like, technically he has the capacity, also obviously he's the tank, fucking moving forward. I didn't actually think he'd be the tank. I figured since Matoy is involved, it would just give us the stupid frog again. Well, now I have to see this. What the fuck does rogue Thancred tank look like? Oh, Jesus. Looks like he's wielding his one large knife actually as a sword. So he's technically a gladiator. Oh, that's so boring. Like, I know the symbol changed, but I mean, Ystola's symbol stays as a fucking conjurer even when she's a DPS. So if he really just does paladin stuff, I'm gonna be so bummed. Come on. Okay. I'll let him get there first. Yeah! He's just a fucking You lazy sons of bitches. It could have been actually really cool visually, but no. God damn it, Square. Why can't you ever give us anything fun?
Try this! Try this!
Away with you!
I was not prepared for Thancred to call this thing fucking fat. Alphino was just amazed at the overall size, and Thancred was just like, well, they must provide some really tasty food. Thancred, don't be mean to the frog. Why is he always so mean?
so fast! There!
It's very nice to see that even before his gunbreaker utility, Thancred can still handle a big pull just fine. I was honestly more worried that Alpha would immediately heal him, but I'm at least here as a summoner.
No mistakes! No mistakes!
Away with you!
Not so fast.
Away with you!
Try this.
Oh, I just blanked entirely over the rabbit. I was like, wait, what was the second boss? The fucking rabbit. It didn't get to do nearly as many mechanics as it used to, so I just decided it was a trash mob, I guess. Oopsie. Anyway.
Away with you! Away with you!
And here I thought the trash mobs in fucking the one dungeon there, you know, slapsticked too long. Well, apparently the boss does it for motherfucking eternity. And then maybe, you know, if she feels like it, she stops. I was about to use motherfucking virus, and then she finally stopped. Jesus motherfucking Christ, what the fuck? Why? Who thought this was a good idea? Aw, man. I didn't actually get either one. Big sad. That's what I thought. I don't actually fucking want that for thing. Oh, but for appearance, yeah, I'll keep that. Okay. Yay! Something got accomplished today. It's okay, because nothing will get accomplished tomorrow. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hear, feel, think. Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia. Much time hath passed for thee since
I had to think about
since I hearkened to her word.
It's very true, and at least one of those things they never, ever, ever do. Can only ever do 2 at a time, and it's only 2 out of 3,
Towards
because
Yshtola and Thancred,
the 4th one just isn't a
I
thing.
might be swept up in their flow
Right, so
and
probably should
delivered under the ethereal sea.
because we have to know why Minfilia's not coming back. Well, anyway. How come we got this outfit, but we didn't necessarily get this hair?
And alone,
I can understand without the front braid things, but the rest of it's actually
once more,
kinda cute.
I prayed
Kinda.
for those
I'd
we have
probably use it.
lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts.
Actually, ma'am, you speak with several words, even when it's supposed to be Heidelin.
Of this world.
Hear, feel, think is multiple words. Sorry, I'll behave now.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Oh, I thought she said 4 things. Fine, then only 2 of them ever happened, period. The 3rd one's just, non-existent. It's imaginary. I don't know what you're talking about. Jesus Christ. I always wanted the big crystal scene to be super cool, but I always found them incredibly strange and just out of place.
And dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection,
His servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Ma'am, you're saying many words, but almost none of them are actually supposed to make sense right now. Try making them make sense.
7 times have
Good
they
grief.
succeeded.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's right. Heavens Word established that they've already killed most of the worlds.
The darkness
Yeah.
grows
No wonder why they
strong.
very quickly stopped doing this whole other world shit. Oh, I didn't mean to cut her off, but it's because I don't really care.
The Essenes
But yeah.
cannot be suffered.
I wonder why. They were like, oh, there's still other worlds. Anyway. Good job, Square. Good job.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth.
Thank you,
and
Minfilia, for absolutely nothing. As per usual. Just say a lot of words and then, okay, bye. No matter what, she never changed. Never ever.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Vision? Nah, bro, this was a whole ass trip.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave.
A really bad trip,
Everyone will
actually.
wish to hear what you saw.
I didn't see anything. We had a lovely conversation, and there was a big crystal, and oh my god, I might be high, you know? How come they never entertain that? Some of the shit the Warrior of Light claims to have seen, and be like, okay, alright, so you're crazy. No, it's magic! No, sweetheart, walk away. Ugh, good grief.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia.
I beg to fucking differ, bitch. I'm apparently literally her fucking whore or something.
It's not hard to see why
Of course, we've got a few years, but, excuse me. I'm her favorite, thank you. Gosh.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
I forgot how much they wanted Heavensward to be an emotional roller coaster. Yay, Thancred's alive! Boo, Minfilia's dead! Yay, Ishgard's doing great! Boo, never mind, Nidhogg's a dick. Like, oh Jesus Christ. This was our best expansion? I'm not so sure anymore.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Jesus Christ. Not to mention there used to be plenty of purposeless filler in between all of these ups and downs. Like, ugh, good God. What is this nonsense?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not
wounds reopen. You were stabbed a singular time with a tiny little kitchen knife. I think you're okay, my guy. I mean, tell me Ishgard is incapable of doing really good stitches? Jesus.
Have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory.
Technically that too, but I mean, you know, no matter what, they never think about that part.
Lucia is there,
so that's why I just defaulted to stitches.
Pray join her at your earliest convenience.
They've been in a war for a long time. You don't always necessarily have magic, because, you know, maybe the healers literally died. So surely, stitches are still a thing, and work just as fan-fucking-tastically.
Oh, and one more thing.
What did you do? Get a fucking novice to stitch him up? He's your current leader. He should have gotten magic and stitches both, just in fucking case.
Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Ma'am, that's not a curtain, that's a whole ass fucking wooden cutout. Somebody's actually standing on it, that's not a curtain, my dear, but, you know. Yeah, fancy thingy. So we do sit here and deal with the Nidhogg bullshit. Oh, I don't think I want to do that. I will do literally anything else. I don't want to do the Nidhogg trial at 2 a.m. It's just gonna make me want to die inside. And probably outside. Why is the moron in armor and this one's not? Why is the child not in armor if the moron is in armor? I'm so confused. I'm very confused, but I mean, I feel like that really was just half of the Heavensward experience. Is Menelaine aware that our esteemed guests are dragons? They're not gonna get attacked by a pack of wolves on their way here. They're gonna fly over them. And this is why he'll never not be the moron. Because when you actually pay attention to his dialogue, he's stupid as hell. I hate that they gave him a few, Balthier indirect quotes if you talked to him throughout the patches and stuff in his waiting spot. You are not Balthier, my guy. You are a Vaughn if we're gonna take a damn 12 character. You fucking stupid. Oh, good grief. absolutely not the sharpest tool in this here fucking shed. Oh my goodness. Crap, right. I wanted to take a minute before I continue with this quest. Now I want to land somewhere. Are we allowed to land up here? Sweet. Actually, I think there's a sightseeing up here. I just already have it. Yay! Alright. Why is it leaning? There we go. Don't lean my cat. She'll fall over. Okay. One last little bathroom and refill breaky. Yay! There we go. For a second I couldn't really tell if my headphones were still deafening or not, and then I realized that for me it sounded like the mount music was at maximum volume, but I wasn't moving, so that's not possible. Someday these headphones will not connect to the computer at maximum volume every single fucking time they connect. This is not that time. Alright, moving on. See, like even that, this whole thing about fucking you, Wolfsbane, like this feels like it's supposed to be fucking, at least when Dahlan calls him Von Ratsbane, they just made him fucking walking, talking Final Fantasy XII references, but he's just such a piece of shit character that I hate it. I actually liked 12, so I hate the fact that they gave him a bunch of 12 related things. Fuck you. He does not deserve. The idiot elf brother. And Manaline, or whatever the fuck. As far as I'm concerned, he's just the moron. I don't give a shit what his name is.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Excuse me, ma'am, I'm supposed to be purple. Also, I'm pretty sure I did give her blush as the makeup choice
Free
thing.
food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference.
Technically,
and
you're
all.
not supposed to know who I am, so why is it all on the house? That's not how this works, ma'am.
So many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with them.
You were right, lover. You look tired.
Ma'am, I assure you I am not your lover. You're entirely too ugly for me.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This was never your fight.
Well, at the very least, she's not wrong about that. Realistically, this entire thing had absolutely nothing to do with us. We just decided to help. We decided to interject and solve all your fucking problems. Teehee.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
You're the asshole that let us come in here by ourselves, Thancred. If you were here, we might not have gotten fucking drugged, you son of a bitch. You left me here to fend for myself. Despite all the things I've killed, I have the survival instincts of a fucking toddler.
You have your wits about you?
Clearly.
Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
He didn't necessarily mean shoot her. We're supposed to be stopping the bloodshed. Oh, for Christ's sake, children.
See?
Jesus
See
fuck.
here the true nature of the highborn. With
Drama on
lies and
drama.
deception
Good God.
they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord. I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
I forgot the overall absurdity of that scene. Or just the entire large crowd just stares at Dumbass as he slowly backs away. Oh, Jesus Christ. What even was Heavensward? That is not remotely how I thought that was pronounced, and I didn't realize they ever actually said it. Dear God. What's with elves and having these, like, imaginary fucking letters in their names? Jesus Christ.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onua?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kyrujin without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
I mean, technically, bro, you could have just shut the fuck up, but, what are we about to do, punch him? Oh, please. Whiny little children deserve a good punch to the face, come on.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
No, sir, that would be me. Oh, Jesus, yeah, you fucked up. You don't understand, bro. Thancred is very upset right now.
You know nothing about
oh, shit.
I have thought
This is the best expansion, guys.
done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
I thought I remembered we did a fucking fake Grand Company battle thing. Like, yeah. I forgot, though, that it was proposed by Emmerich because, you know, we're a war nation. We gotta fight to get over our problems. Like, oh, Jesus fuck. Okay, sure. Whatever makes y'all feel better, I guess. Of course he'll wake up, you idiot. He was just gently trampled by a couple of angry people. He'll be fine. He's not that pathetic. You are, maybe. But the kid isn't. That's why we like the kid and we hate this motherfucker. I can't. They tried to force him on you so bad, but no. He's annoying. No matter what you do, he will be annoying. Fuck off.
Lord Commander, if I may? I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still, you
To be fair, they tried to kill him before this false peace too, just because he's important, but, you know, none of that matters, right? Right.
Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
We in fact would not. He's pretty useless without the kid. But, you know, this is such a big moment for him.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
Remember why I care?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
That just implied that the Scions know about our PvP adventures. Now I'm just imagining them sitting wherever the fuck I guess spectators could be for the frontline matches, just like placing bets and cheering and shit. Oh god. Where else would I see you fight the other alliances? Besides, like, Secure or some shit, I don't know. I didn't know you saw us do that at all, sir. Excuse me? Hold on. What? Can you tell this is when they added those fancy new hunt-based Grand Company sets? No? Then you ain't paying attention. I really need to actually unlock hunts on this character, mostly so I can get some of those pieces. The whole reason I made her an adder, since I don't actually like anything else about adder. But I have a lot of side quests, it's not my fault. Rawr.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Yeah, I forgot that it had like actual clearly defined rules and shit. I'm like, oh. This would have been cooler than some of the other shit we've gotten for PvP, yeah. God damn it, Square. How do you always manage to fuck up so bad? Yeah, like this fucking says, you know, at random intervals throughout the match, somebody gets tethered to the flag. It makes them more powerful and fucking enhances their defense. And so thus killing them gets you more points. So like you want to prioritize the tethered person. Which like, I guess you could say is almost what Feast was. Just, I guess, a bit less direct. Which like, yeah, that sounds fun. I want to have just kill people until you reach a certain thing, but there's a little flag or some such. It doesn't have to be a flag, it's just a flag here for, you know, purposes. And just, yeah, every so often it swaps person to be tethered and murder. That sounds seriously significantly more fun than anything else they've ever given us. Oof. like that would be fun. Also, I think I did too good because it's already not tethering enemies. Like, we still have to technically protect Lucia, but they don't have anybody to protect because I killed them so fast. Oopsie. Oh, fuck you. I barely got to enjoy my enhanced abilities. The fuck out of here. I'm trying to have fun. This is the closest to a good small-scale PvP we'll ever have. Man has two knives on his sides there, and he chose to punch it in its eyeball. Thancred, for the love of God, just fucking stab it. Oh, Jesus. Thancred, you have two stabbers on your waist. Wield them, for the love of God. But I mean, you know, look, we're all safe now. What the fuck? I forgot that it gets interrupted just so that Thancred can have a cool guy moment. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, sir. This is cheating. It's supposed to be an everybody fight, not a 1v1. Sir, this is cheating. Also, I'm gonna beat your ass, because the answer shouldn't actually exist yet, so I'm incredibly overpowered. Teehee. That would certainly be neat to get a big thing with Throwbomb. Especially since it could be like how the Memoria thing is just a memory over-exaggerated. Like, we've heard so much about his glory days, and plenty of people have memories of his glory days when he was in the Colosseum and stuff. It would actually be really cool. Yeah, exactly. Colosseum Raubon, whatever the fuck his name was then. We should fight that. That would be kind of cool. That would actually be sort of cool. But, you know, I'll never do that. Sir, please, cease. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like when this was current, depending upon what job you are, especially, like, this was a pain in the ass. This was a bit of a fucking bitch, as they're kind of supposed to be before they, you know, dumbed it all down and all that good shit. So, like, if he's still realistically supposed to be this powerful, with one arm and crippling depression, then just imagine him when he was still just captain of the guard, or like I said, they always, when they want to talk about Raoban, they talk about him in his Colosseum days, which is how he got his job as the fucking head of the Immortal Flames and shit in the first place. It's like, let's go fight fucking Colosseum Gladiator, Raoban. That sounds fun. No? Darn. Come on, Square.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough
So,
to
like,
rise to any challenge.
who is he
be it
talking
on the
to?
battlefield or beyond.
My guy, stop talking to yourself. Shut up. Nobody cares about you.
So much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
But I mean, in reality, it wasn't a fair fight. Ishgard called up motherfucking Warrior of Light to help them with this little mock battle. If that's not cheating of the highest order, I don't fucking know what is. Come on.
Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raoban. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
At least Thancred is well aware that what they did was realistically fucking cheating. I forgot how much shade he throws at Ishgard, for heaven's word. Bro is absolutely like, man, you gotta stop letting people tell you what to do. Like, bro, I don't know if you've noticed, but it's kind of what we all do as Scions, even once we drop the title. Come on now. We don't have thoughts of our own, we just do what the people say.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
See, even he, back then the outcome might have been different. Even he is like, man, if you had fought me in my Colosseum days, you'd be the one who got his ass kicked. Bring it on, motherfucker. They opened the door, and then clearly slammed it shut because it's been several fucking years. I'll fight goddamn imaginary Colosseum, Robon. That sounds fun. God damn it. I forgot that even he's like, man, I haven't had fun like that since I was in the Colosseum. And if we had met in those days, you would have been massively fucked up. Like, Raubon, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I really don't. You don't seem very tactical. That's probably part of why you were the bull of Alamigo. There's no tactics, just stab. So I don't believe you. But it would have been actually really cool if they, genuinely made that into a fight like they did with the stupid fucking Emperor thing. Come on. Give us Raubon Extreme. And give us the grand melee there as an actual PvP. You know you want to. I would be so happy. They could have done so much shit. Alright, so we'll do that one. We'll take the Scholar Book. I just want you guys to put me back in a sanctuary so that I can acquire a bonus. Oh shit, I was like, because we are done for the day, but they keep talking. I should have known better. Good grief. Maybe someday they'll give us cool fights like that, though. One just would have hoped that after Memoria, they would have stuck with it. But no.
lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Shouldn't you, Mr. Oh my god, I feel like I could die?
My lord.
Pussy.
But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Who the fuck looked at the small innocent child and went, someday a woman's gonna find your scars hot? What the fuck?
I see.
He's a child. Please, cease.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What even is Ishgard? Holy shit.
Occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
You will certainly try to do that, but now I'm certain what we're leading up to, and I will be exiting stage right as soon as you stop talking.
Manilyn, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He'll be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Alright, cool. At least it dumped me here in Foundation. As good a place to leave my character as any, I say, as if I'm not probably gonna do a bit of leveling with her off-stream. Well, I suppose I won't tonight, but I could later. In which she'll be back at the FC mansion. But, you know, minor details, minor details. At least she's red fuck here. Yay! Anyway. Tomorrow is the usual 14 day, and I definitely still have nothing really to do on the main character, so we'll probably just continue trying to do side content and doing story when I can't, with this character. And I guess at least do a PvP daily, so that she can get Battle Pass XP and get an emote and some fancy new clothes and junk. Yay! I think.